Good Friday evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on in. We've got a fun night ahead of us for our Friday breaks. Some football, some baseball, some tennis, maybe a couple other surprises as we move along things here. It is going to be a good one. Like we said, we got a unique little break set up for our Phoenix football tonight, being that it is Free Spot Friday in addition to our Pick Your Team breaks. As everyone knows that has purchased with us before and been a part of our breaks before, we will hand out a free team as a part of what we do with our Pick Your Team breaks. And we have clearly Donruss, we have Signature Class from Topps, and we have a half case of Bowman baseball hobby boxes that will be giving away a free spot, some of the top teams in each of those products. And then in our Phoenix, we're going to be giving 2 extra teams away, 1 to each spot in the break. So a lot of freebies as we move along here this evening. And you can see what we have left to go before we get to our breaks for tonight. 8 spots left in clearly Donruss football, 7 in Bowman baseball, 8 in Panini Flawless Baseball. We've got an entire briefcase. It's sitting here. You can see it. It's ready to be ripped. We don't know what's going to be in it, but, it's the other half. We opened up half of it. We're going to go for the other half. Hope for the best there. And then our top Signature Class football, a 3-box Pick Your Team break. The Commanders randomed in that one. So, again, chance to get some teams, the Commanders specifically and the Brewers, for cheap. Cheap meaning free. That's how it works. So, again, check it all out. TopShelfBreaks.com. 10% off all Pick Your Team break spots tonight as well. So, chance to save a little bit more on top of what is listed there. We can go through all of the teams that are still available. We'll start with the clearly Donruss football to give you all an idea of who is there. Those are teams starting as low as $15. The teams that are left, however, the cheapo in that group is the Bengals at $39 through 8 boxes of clearly Donruss. So we have the Niners, Bengals, Buccaneers, Chargers, Eagles, Falcons, Jags, and Raiders. So the Falcons are the top team that is available monetarily wise at $139. So that is the high water mark for the clearly Donruss. 49ers and making some moves today. They signed Brock Purdy to a long-term deal. He's getting a lot of cash to stay in San Francisco. Looking at the top Signature Class and the 14 teams that are there, those start as low as $19, but it appears that some folks have bought in on those cheap teams. They're trying to get a cheap entry into getting those Commanders, possibly, as the teams that are available here include the Bills, Broncos, Cardinals, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Cowboys, Giants, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Saints, Steelers, and Texans. There are 5 autographs per box on that Signature Class product, so a chance to get some of the young rookies still on the board with the Broncos at $145 and the Patriots at $175, along to go with all of those other teams that are available. And then that brings us to Bowman Baseball, 6 hobby boxes. Again, we got the Astros, Cardinals, Diamondbacks, Mets, Orioles, Reds, and Rockies. So the Cardinals and Rockies on the higher end of that scale. The Cardinals have one of the top shortstops in this product this year. So, again, chance to get some of the top teams there. And we hope to get moving and grooving very, very soon on what we have. And then the big boy break, the Panini Flawless Baseball. We are going full serial number breakdown. 1 to 25. 1 to 25. That's the breakdown there. We have 7 spots left. It is $89 to get in, so you will have a one of the 25 serial numbers. Again, all the cards numbered to 25 or less, and we're going to throw in a freebie because it's Free Spot Fridays. Let's just make it free everything. Don't tell Chris. Just kidding. What we're going to do, if you end up with the 25 spot, we'll send you the briefcase. We'll send you the empty briefcase. The flawless briefcases are always fun to just hang on to and have. So we will include that with your shipment, sending that to you there if you end up with the 25 spot. So keep that in mind with what we have on the flawless baseball if you want a chance at that. Again, this might even be the last flawless product. We have to, we'll see. I don't know. There's talk that it could be the final flawless. I'm not so certain that will be the case, but you never know. Could possibly be. We're down to 7 spots on that, though, so we will update that number. So we are at 8, 7, 14, and 7. One break that is not on here, or excuse me, 2 breaks that are not on here. We have Topps Royalty Tennis. You can see that box right here. Random serial number break. This is essentially, look at it as it is heavy, by the way. There's somehow only 10 cards in here, but this is heavy, and I think it's, here, let me see. I think this is a box of it over here. I mean, this is a nice case. It has like a full hinge on it. Like magnet seal. I mean, heck, this box alone is like $30. Nice like felt background to it. Yeah, 10 cards. The top tennis product, I would say. It reminds me of the old National Treasures boxes, if anybody remembers those. So we have that on the board as well. You can check that out. That is, again, a random serial number break. And then we also have the Phoenix. We have 2 boxes of 2024 Phoenix football, and that is going to be our Free Spot Friday special where you get a team for $22.22, but we will be giving away 2 teams. 2 teams as a part of that break, as we will random up all of the folks that buy in on that one and end up pulling what will hopefully be a solid set of cards. 2 autos, 1 patch in each of those boxes there for a total of 6 hits. So that is where we are at so far. We, again, have some room to go before we get into tonight's lineup, as you can see on your screen. So check it all out over at TopShelfBreaks.com. We are down to 13 on the Signature Club. We might add some more things as we go along here. There is a very interesting product that released, and that is the ultimate. Here, I'm gonna butcher it, so I'm gonna. Here, let's see. What is it? It's the Pokemon Prismatic Evolutions Super Premium Collection. There were people camping out at stores since Wednesday, even though it came out today, for the Super Premium Prismatic Evolutions boxes, which is nuts. Absolutely nuts. What up, Matt? Yeah, they're retailing for $240, and there were people. I believe it was GameStop making note that there were people sitting out front of the store since Wednesday night. Hey, you get the Eevee card too. Come on. So I think what we might end up doing with that, I think we can do a break off of that. We should be able to do a break off of that. B35 HP metal. Winner gets extra pack, pouch, and promo card. That's a pretty good deal, right? So I think what we'll do is we'll do 2 packs per spot, HP battle, like we normally do. Winner gets an extra pack, the EV pouch, and the EV promo card. So I think we'll try it. We'll try it. So we'll get that one set. But it's wild how much those are going for already. So all right, we'll get that set up. Add it to the board. Let's see what we can find here. I just want a description. That's all I want. What's going on, Tyson? Matt, did you get the dirt storm today? We got the warning up here. I thought there was a tornado. The clouds were dark enough where I thought it was, and then all of a sudden I pull out my phone and it's like dirt storm. Like, are we in Arizona right now, or what are we doing? I've never seen that before, like ever. It was so weird. Oh, Bloomington got it? Yikes. Like, I was curious. I'm like, where did that go? Right? I'm sitting here and I'm like, I have never seen this before. This was like the most bizarre thing I have ever seen. Hey, Daniel. Happy Friday. All right, we're going to add another fun break to the board because I said so. And they're staring at me on the wall, and I want to crack one open. So you're all going to help me. Let's see here. It's also super windy here. All right. This should be fun. So that is on the board now. Down to 6 on the Bowman. We're getting there. Why aren't the... Oh, helps if I click breaks. Then the number shows up, and I can actually see who's ordering. God, that Pokemon's going to sell out faster than anything. We're already down to 3. That's funny. Oh, we're down to 1. Okay, forgive me. Oh boy, down to 10 on the signature class. We're moving. Everyone's hanging out. Everyone's having fun. All right. I think we're updated for now. I'm gonna go get that prismatic. I got a feeling we're doing Pokemon first tonight. One sec. All right. 8, 6, 10, 7, 1, and 8. Pokemon. Is Empire Strikes Back on TV, or is it, or are you just watching on your own accord? I feel like they play those all the time. I knew it. Like, no joke. Like, it's all Disney property movies on FX now. I mean, I was watching Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 last night. Easily could have, like, turned on, like, watched the commercial, or, like, tuned out the commercials, like, turned on Disney Plus or something. We're breaking. All right, let's go. What we got here? Oh, tennis and Pokemon. Yee, even better. Let's do tennis first as a tease. Because I'll be the first to tell you I'm going to butcher every single one of these names unless we get like a superstar from like the 90s. I don't even know who plays tennis these days anymore. Shows how much I know. Okay. We are going to pull this up. I believe it's only Dale and Tyson. Dale and Tyson have all the spots in this one. And there's our serial numbers. We're going to roll dice 7 times on each list. Eight down to 2. Clean this up quick. All right. And then 7 times on our names. And, oop. That didn't work. Let's copy that again. There we go. This laptop, wow. Keyboard. It's going to be the bane of my existence. All right, there we go. I figured it out. We're good. There we have it. Let's zoom in, make it a little bit bigger, a little bit prettier, and more legible. And break a box. All right, let's share the fun. All right, there we go. And the Twitters. Yeah, the videos that are coming out about this dust storm are nuts. God, 5 years, $265 million for Brock Purdy. Somebody explain that to me. That's just crazy. Purdy Mania is one way to put it. Each their own, I guess. Especially John Lynch. Okay. Break number 1 of the night. We're going high end, and this time it is 2024 Topps Royalty Tennis, a single box random serial number break. It is also pretty much a head-to-head between Tyson and Dale. We are going random serial numbers. So, for example, if it is a 13 out of 20, it would go to the 3 spot, so on and so forth. We are looking for the rightmost serial number on the left side of the slash. Not to make anything more confusing, but here we are. We're going to rock and roll. Good luck. Here we go. Oh, Gary. I mean, look how nice this is. It's like a full wooden, like, glossy box. So fancy. It's got like a hinge on it and one box that apparently isn't taped because the cards are already out. Okay. Here we go. We'll start with our base. Elena Rybakina, 42 of 99, going to the 2 and Tyson. And then Talon Greekspor, 10 of 15, going to the 0 and Tyson. So I was saying, like, you get all these crazy, like, European names. And I'm just going to do my best trying to pronounce them as we go. Somebody keeps putting the lid on the garbage can. I don't know why. All right. First auto we got. Oh, it's a beauty to boot. How about this? How about Coco Gauff? Starting right off the top. 13 of 25 going to Tyson. Oh, yeah. Very nice. I've heard of her. She's the hype. That's right off the top. Man, what are the rest of these going to be if that's our number 1? Victoria Azarenka, 12 of 75. Interesting location for the auto there. Going to the 2 in Tyson. And we got ourselves a patch. Okay, we're doing well on the I've heard of them. Sloane Stephens, 21 of 75. Matched used memorabilia. Going to the 1 and Tyson. JB! What's going on, Fire Crown? How are you, sir? This is a good box. I'm judging this off of I've heard of them. Coleman Wong, the eBay 1 of 1, 10 of 10, going to the 0. 0's a hot spot in this break. Tyson. Still have 4 cards to go here. Oh, this is a nice one. Elias Ymer, and it's the only one in the world, 1 of 1. With the Under Armour logo, Regalia Relic Signatures. Tyson with the 1 of 1. Nice. You coming back to do Fridays? Kicking me out of here? I'll gladly take it. Priska Nagoro. I don't see a number on this one. Oh, there it is. 25 of 75 going to Dale on the Priska. All right, 2 more cards to go. How about Rinky Chikata? 20 of 25. Again, the 0 in Tyson. You can have Fridays. I'm not going to complain. And we have Daniel Rincon, the rookie card, 4 of 50, dual patch, going to Dale. There you have it. So, quick recap. Rinky, Priska, Elias, the 1 of 1. Coleman Wong, 10 of 10. Sloane Stevens, 21 of 75. Victoria Azarenka, 12 of 75. Coco Gauff, 13 of 25. And then our 2 base, Talon Griekspoor and Elena Rybinka. Closing out our single box of Topps Royalty Tennis. Thank you, everybody. Humbly requesting the box if available. I suppose. It's a cool box. We can ship it your way. It's like super high quality. This is probably, I mean, the hinge system is a little bit nicer than what the National Treasure boxes used to be. Really, outside of the briefcases, like, this is just as good as it gets. They should do this for football. That would be a hot product. Let's see here. All right. Well, that was fun. But now we got Pokemon. Yeah, I was going to say, Azarenka, I Send him the box in the EV pouch. Hey, we'll see if he wins the EV pouch, because that's what we got coming up next. We got ourselves some Pokemon. Down to 9 on Signature Class, 20 on our Phoenix. So we are single digits all the way around. Still at 8, 6, and 7 for our other breaks. So we're a little stagnant there. That's okay. So this is how this one is going to work, ladies and gents. We are going to crack open a super premium collection of prismatic evolutions. There it is. And with this, what we're going to do is everyone gets 2 packs. Again, we do HP, so the highest HP card is going to end up getting not only 1 additional pack, but also the EV pouch that you see right there. And then this EV promo card, this EVEX promo card, and everything else. The mat, the sleeves, and yeah, all the bonuses. So, before we get into that, if that's the modern equivalent of a Crown Royal bag, what has become of us? That's the real question. All right. So we're going to crack this open first and shuffle up our packs before we shuffle up names. And try and figure out the best spot to cut this. Because whoever wins the all the extras, we'll just get the box. Where does this? Oh, it's up top. Oh, this is fancy. Look at this. The whole thing. Wow, they really did a nice job with this. This pouch thing's a little bit smaller than I thought it would be. This is really nice the way that they did this. I don't even want to touch this. Okay, we're not going to touch that. Okay, all the packs on the side here we are going to touch. Okay. The rest of this is going to go right there. Okay, so we have all our packs. We're going to shuffle them all up. Okay. And the first one is going to be our extra bonus pack that's going to go right there. Make sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right. There we go. Let's shuffle up names. There's our list. This is going to be shuffled for the order in which we pull them. And we're going to go 10 times. Tyson down to Carter. Why is this doing this? There we go. Always difficult. I mean, that's not a bad way to use them. There's a judgment-free zone here, man. All right. So, here's where we're at. There's our names, our numbers. These are going to be our top HP. So, because there is so much on the line with the rest of this box, and there is only one pack we can't split if there is a tie, what we will do in the event of a tie for highest HP, we will go to the second highest HP card in your collections of the two that have tied, or maybe three that have tied. Hopefully it's not more than three, but we'll find out. All right, here we go. Pokemon back at it, and it is one of the most sought-after sets of recent memory, Prismatic Evolutions. That is right. We have the Ultra Premium Collection. We cracked one open, and we have all of the fun that is inside. We'll take a quick look at this here. For what is on the line, we have the EVEX promo card, the EV pouch, the card sleeves, and then the play mat with all of the evolutions back there as well. And so someone is going to win all of that and one extra pack with our Poke Pack War. Everyone gets 2 packs per spot, as you see that list right over there. And again, the top HP card in the sets will win all of that sitting behind those packs. If there is a tie, we will go to the second highest HP card in the tiebreaker. So good luck, everybody. Let's pull some awesome evolutions. Tyson starting us off. Good luck. Here we go. Man, if we pull an Umbreon, I didn't realize how high those were going for until somebody pointed it out to me. I'm like, oh, this is significant. So 150, where we currently stand. Slowking, Houndour, Execute, and Glaceon. We did get an evolution, but maybe not necessarily in the full art form that we were necessarily hoping for there. So after one set, we are at 150. On to pack 2 for Tyson. Oh, wait a minute. I'm trying to remember if the shiny energy means something. Nope, it doesn't. A lot of trainer cards in this. A lot of trainer cards. What does that leave us with? Fizandipity. Oh, we got one more, and it is a full art, and it is a Flareon EX 270. Flareon EX 270. Very nice. That was a weird pack. It's a really weird pack. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five of the cards were trainers. That was a bit strange. All right, 270, the score to beat. We move on to Chad. Chad's saying, and I quote, I don't know what a Pokemon is, but I'm going to buy in anyway. Screamtail. Dusclops. Dreepy and Whimsicott. Yeah, a lot of non-creature cards. It's kind of weird. Not really used to that. All right. Chad, pack number 2. You scoot this in just a little bit more. It's a little bit off screen. There we go. Also probably helps if we go that way. There we go. Now you can see it. And this is on Chad, pack 2. Regigious just keeps coming back. Duskull again. Bug catching set. And, oh, we got a double. How about Hydrapple? 330. That's going to be tough to beat. $330 on the Hydrapple. If I was a betting man, I'd say it's going to be... I don't even know that if there is a card above 330. That might be it. All right, on to John. This pack feels thick. Ooh, another hollow. Hollow energies are just so weird. Miltank. Glass Trumpet. Roaring Moon reverse rare. Yellow again. And Groudon. 2 rares there for you, John. One more pack coming your way. Goldie in reverse. Leafeon reverse rare. And Brassius. Full art trainer. And so, we still have Chad in the lead. Again, a whole bunch of football and baseball breaks we're going to get to later this evening. Check everything out over at TopShelfBreaks.com. We move on to Carter. Carter's got 2 spots in this break. Yeah, some of these the packs with the holographic energy feel oddly heavy. Like there's an extra card in them. It's kind of strange. Glaceon reverse rare. And Noctowl. So again, we're finding ourselves with a lot of the reverse rares. But do the reverse... Is this the set that has the... excuse my ignorance here. The Master Ball reverses? Or is that a different set? It's probably a different set. I'm going to plead ignorance on that one. Okay. Second pack for Carter in this 4 spot. I literally just learned about the Master Ball thing like 2 weeks ago. Had no idea it was a thing. Roludin and Groudon Hollow. All right. There we go. So that is for Kata. Which brings us to Matt. I think at this point we're just going to have to appreciate the art and everything that we get from this point because like I said, I don't know if we're going to beat 330. Monkey Dory reverse. And Roaring Moon. Roaring Moon. Okay. One more here for you, Matt. Oop. And Glaceon again. Not the first time we have seen Glaceon in this one. A lot of sirens tonight, too. Out on Randall Road. All right, we're back to John. We got to have at least one full art evolution in here, right? See, this pack feels heavy again. I'm curious if this is going to be another holo. It is. See, like there's something about it. I don't know. Eevee. Is that a sign? Probably not. Archaludon. So that's one of those Pokemon that you look at it and you're like, yeah, they ran out of ideas and just decided to make a building with arms. Near the shop? I don't know if you want that. There's some sketchy ones in Elgin. Just gonna put that out there. Eevee again. Groudon reverse and Blood Moon Ursaluna. There you go, John. Closest cheap. I mean, I'm trying to think. There's a bunch of them on Randall. I mean, there really aren't any, like, further down here. Unless I'm blanking on one, but I don't think I am. All right, Carter. The last person standing between Chad and all the freebies. I mean, there's a Holiday Inn. That's pretty cheap. I mean, there's a bunch of hotels that are pretty cheap off of Randall and 90. That's like a 10-minute drive. But in terms of like near the shop, I don't even think there's any. You have to go the Airbnb route to find something close, and even then, I don't know what there might be. Fan Rotom, Earthen Vessel, and Dusk Noir. Man, where's all the full arts? Ha! Yeah, I would probably. So I mean, to that point, because are you going to be wanting near? Are you going to want to be near the National or the shop? Because they're not close to one another. It's like a 35, 40-minute drive. Pending traffic. Okay, reverse Flareon. Is that a Master Ball? Heck yeah! Master Ball! Oh, yeah! Very nice. What do we got hiding behind it? How about Vaporeon, the double? Ooh, doggy. Not if you want to stay at the O'Hare slums. Very nice. There you go, Carter. Picking up the Master Ball Flareon. All right. And that means congratulations, Chad. Picking up the extra pack. Congratulations. Let's see what you got, sir. Yeah, I honestly don't even know what's going on with National. Last I heard, he had a lot of people wanting to help, so I don't even know if I'm going. Guess we'll find out. Noibat, Iron Boulder reverse, and Archaludon again. Well, not a ton on the full art side of things. But congratulations, Chad, picking up all the freebies. The EVEX promo card. I know you're going to be flaunting this little EV pouch around everywhere you go. Card sleeves and then the card mat. So there you go. Congratulations, Chad. And that'll do it for our Prismatic Evolutions Super Premium Collection. I mean, anytime that the National is here, I'm all about going there. All right, I got to go get my good bag. My good bags are somewhere. All right, so an EB dub is up on the board. I'm just surprised at how late it is this year. It feels like it's usually earlier in July. Maybe not. I don't even know anymore. The years, the days, they all blend together. I also get sad because me and my buddy were at the National when the MLB trade deadline happened and the Cubs unloaded Rizzo and Bryant and Baez, like all in a 2-hour span. And so we're walking around and then our phones just start going off with all the trade notifications. And it's just like, oh, well, this is depressing. Fitz, that's what we call fashion. Be the talk of the ball. Hey, I know we're drafting in June, but you know what? We're going to do it, and we're going to have fun doing it. Yeah, Matt, my goal this weekend is to get the rest of those drafts filled up. And I'm hopeful we'll get there. I might just have to bug the hell out of a lot of people to make it happen, but we're going to get there. All right, going to put this in the back. We'll be right back. It's like, oh, can't find my water. Yeah, so so it's Scott Fish Bowl. It's the world's largest charity fantasy football tournament. And so I host the Chicago Live Draft. So we're doing it in downtown Chicago on June 29th. It's a Sunday afternoon at the Maggiano Banquet Center in downtown Chicago. Yeah, we're going to have 8 fantasy football drafts happening at once. And so it's $100. That gets you open bar for 4 hours, appetizers, a swag bag that includes a live draft T-shirt, some other tchotchkes, and then a raffle ticket. You can buy more tickets. There are special event stickers that are a part of it as well. We have a ridiculous amount of donations that have come in for the raffle. You guys literally have no idea what's coming. The amount of driving around Chicago I'm going to have to do to pick up all these donations for the draft is going to be absurd. So, yeah, we've got that. We've got a lot of fun people flying into town. Andy Behrens from Yahoo Sports will be there, the guy that tells you who to draft, 2 minutes before the draft starts when you do your online drafts on Yahoo. And a couple other big names from the fantasy football industry will be there too, because the Fantasy Sports and Gaming Association is actually having their expo in Chicago that week. So would not be surprised if we have a bunch of surprises for who's going to be there and hanging out with us. Andy is everybody's raffle nemesis. Names himself the raffle king and then has everybody up in arms. All right, so the Bowman Baseball 6-box has an EB dub up on the board. We're going to adjust this, so this is going to go to 14. Wendy has a couple times. Well, you won a lot of stuff last year. I feel like we pulled your ticket number a lot. But if anybody's curious about learning more and what we're doing there, and you want to get involved, potentially get involved, draft with us downtown in Chicago. Again, it's June. People freak out and they're like, why are you drafting football in June? Trust me when I say it is, we try and put on the best event that we possibly can. This is going to be the biggest one we have ever done over the course of, 4 live drafts. In 4 years, we've gone from 3 to 4 to 6 to now 8 live drafts in Chicago. And all for a great cause. All the money goes to a fantastic organization called Fantasy Cares that then we do during the holiday season shopping trips for Toys for Tots with that donation money, and then we drop those off at local Toys for Tots chapters. So all the money that is raised at the Chicago draft, along with drafts all across the country, I believe there's 40-ish of them this year, that, we all sorts of different charities, benefit from it. The majority end up being Toys for Tots across the country. We do shopping trips at Target, Meijer, major shopping department stores. And so last year here in Chicago, we did $10,000 in shopping for the Kane County chapter with Toys for Tots. It was awesome. It it's all for a fantastic cause, and that's ultimately what really drives everything. And yeah, again, looking forward to it. Going to be a fantastic time. Again, June 29th, scottfishbowl.com if you want to learn more about what we're doing and get involved and again, draft with us live. We still have I want to say about 14 spots left. So we're closing in quick. That number was at 29 2 days ago, so it's all going to be, closing up quicker than what I think a lot of people believe it's going to. But it should be a good time all around. Very much looking forward to getting there and having fun, and all the fun T-shirts that we have as well that we make. So this year the theme is sports. So we've done different logos based around different sports teams that are themed. Let me see if I can find one that hasn't been released yet. I'm going to see if I can find one that hasn't been released yet. Let's see. Let's see what I can find. I bet I can find one. And I'll share it here because I know that there's really nobody watching on here outside of Matt that probably knows all the fun that goes into this. Let's see. I thought I had it on here. Apparently I don't. But we basically turn every logo into like a fish theme to match the fishbowl. I'm going to see if I can find it here. This is going to drive me nuts if I can't. Shared. Let's finish logos here. Hockey. There it is. Yeah, so this is the Blackhawks shirt design. I'm very proud of this. It's kind of creepy, but I'm very proud of it. So this is the Blackhawks shirt design that I made. That's going to be going on the hockey collection once that does release. Blackhawks probably got the best logo out of all of them for the Chicago Live logos. Although the Bulls one is pretty awesome too. So yeah, when I'm not doing breaks and I'm not like doing my normal 9-to-5 job, that's usually what I'm doing is either collecting donations, making graphics, coordinating live event attendees, begging people to come draft. Just kidding. All right. We got some room to maneuver here, folks. 8, 8, 7, and 14. Can bring all these other boxes back into the frame now. I think we'll get to the Bowman. We gotta get some moving and grooving first. We'll get there. What I really want is to open this flawless. That's what I really want in life. So okay, so you did. So does it tell you who it is or no? Down to 19 on the field. Oh man, it'd be nice if it did. So it's just going to be a surprise when it shows up at your door then. And that's going to be a nail biter. All right, 5 on the flawless, 7 on clearly Donruss, 8 on signature class, and 14 on the EB dubs. So again, we got a lot of you watching out there. We are getting closer and closer and closer to closing all of these out. And again, just a reminder as well, we have 10% off all spots in the Pick Your Team breaks. That includes the Clearly Donruss and the Signature Class Football. And then do not forget about our combo spot discount as well, where you buy 3 spots, you save 5%, 4 spots, you save 7.5%, and then 5 or more spots, you save 10% off your purchase. So a couple different ways to save. We're giving away free spots in just about every single break except the flawless, because, it's flawless. But chance at the Commanders, chance at the Brewers, chance at, 2 free random teams in the Phoenix break as well. So a couple different ways you can get involved and, like I said, get some freebies in the process too. TopShelfBreaks.com. We're getting close. We are getting close. J-Flip's lurking about. He's not chatting, but he's lurking. He's getting into that Phoenix. We're down to 17. They will. They'll definitely fill up. So if on the off chance we need to move anything, I'd say the one thing that would have any risk of moving nights would be the Phoenix. Um, I I think we're gonna get to everything else tonight. We tend to do pretty well. With later crowds for getting everything filled. Uh, what did you buy into? I'm looking through our list here. Was it the signature class? Yeah, I mean signature class. We will get to tonight. We will get those 8 spots. So it might be late, but we'll probably get to it. On the very off chance that we don't, or you know, we have another dust storm, tornado. Who knows what's going to happen in Illinois at this point? It would get pushed to our next break night. It could be, my guess would be Tuesday. But again, I highly, highly, highly doubt that anything's going to get pushed. I mean, it's still early. It's only 9:30. We have been known to sit here until the wee hours of the morning, just ripping cards. That's just part of it. Um, so yeah, I mean, well, honestly, with probably within the next 30 minutes to 60 minutes, it would not shock me if we're ripping. We got a lot of you watching out there. Hello to all of you. Thanks for hanging out with us. See what else we have going. Oh yeah, Knicks are going to the Eastern Conference Finals. Oof. 119 to 81 with 40 seconds left. Yikes. Toronto staving off elimination against the Panthers. That's tied 3-3, so that's going to a game 7. And the Bears Shifting focus back to Arlington Heights. I, for one, am all for it. They bought that land 4 years ago out in Arlington Heights. It's been a long 4 years. The fact that they were entertaining downtown Chicago, it was never going to happen. There was no chance that was going to happen. It's just hardball. All around hardball. Man, we're 5 spots away from this right here. 5 spots, and we're cracking into flawless. Your chances to get in are dwindling. And like we said, we're going to do something special with the flawless as well. If you end up with spot 25 out of the serial numbers, you will get the briefcase. You get to bring home the briefcase. It is yours to keep. What could potentially be the final year of flawless. There's been rumors. Don't know if they'll come to fruition. But could happen. What else is going on this weekend? Anything? I feel like there's still quite a bit. That's see, Game 6 tomorrow between the Jets and Stars in the NHL. We'll get Game 7, Panthers, Maple Leafs. So who are the two teams? Okay, so who's moved on already? Oilers beat the Knights. Hurricanes beat the Capitals. So 2 number 1 teams have gone down. Chance 2 more to go down. Man, that's crazy. Not a single division winner potentially making the conference finals. Let's break. Ooh, doggy. All right. Say no more. Okay. Down to 12 on the EB dub. We are sold out on signature class football and flawless baseball. We're going to do the signature class first. That one I'm excited about. Should be good. Clearly Donruss, we got 7 spots. How many cards are in these? 5 packs, 6 cards per pack. Okay. Shows how much I know. Copy all these names in. Because one team is going to get the Commanders as a freebie. We'll roll the dice 6 times. 222. That's a good omen for things to come in this one. Team on top after 6 rolls gets the Commanders as a freebie. Good luck. Justin H. Congratulations. The Commanders are yours. Nicely done. Sort all these A to Z. Why is the Bill spot being a punk? Oh. Because we have that. Haha. There we go. All right. Let's pull some fire. Earbuds in and all. Free Spot Fridays is underway, and we have a new release in front of us. It is 2024 Topps Signature Class Football. There are 5 autographs per box in this for a grand total of 15 autos in this break. So we are looking for some very solid autos of the top QBs in the game. There are also some very nice dual and triple autographs in these as well. So there are all of our teams off to the right. Congratulations to Justin H. Picking up the Seahawks, he gets the Commanders as a freebie. He's our free spot in this break. So congratulations to Justin for making that one happen. Without further ado, let's dive in. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Very clean presentation on the boxes. 5 packs. So 1 auto per pack. This would be a fun random pack break. Very cool cards, though, too. Look at these. I have not opened these. Still very cool. There's our auto, Jalen McMillan for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Picking up the auto there. Who's got those Bucks? It's Asia. Didn't have to wait long for the break to happen and getting the first hit right off the bat. How about that? Good stuff. We'll follow that up with a numbered card. How about Emmitt Smith to 150 for the Dallas Cowboys? And Justin Fitz. All right, that's pack 1. On to pack 2. Oh, there's a throwback. Doug Williams. The original Tampa QB. Sean Alexander. Ooh. That's a cool looking card. Aaron Donald. Starcast. I love the acetate on these. That brings us to our next auto. How about some Brian Dawkins? One of the best safeties to ever do it. 88 of 100 for the Philadelphia Eagles and Justin H. I think they did. I think you're right. Which is probably why this one's called Signature Class and not Signature Series. I think Topps and Panini have enough to fight about in court these days. Kalen Carson for Dallas. Rookie corner. On the chrome. Hey, Carter. Where you been? Ooh, After Image, Jordan Love. That's a cool looking card. Trippy. And our next auto for the New York Giants. New York Giants, 8 of 25. Rodney Hampton. Preeminent Ink. Looked like a Bills jersey. Oh, it's the Giants. The New York Football Giants. Tyson. Marius Mims. And Keith Randolph. What? Keith Randolph Jr. That's a name I definitely don't recognize. And I'm a Bears fan. All right, James Harrison. Richardson, we got our auto here. How about Drew Bledsoe? Is that on a card? That is an on-card auto, Drew Bledsoe for the Patriots. B-Mart, Supreme Signers, Drew Bledsoe. Cool looking card there. Lawrence Taylor. Final pack of box 1. Total touchdowns, Terrell Owens. And our final auto. Ooh, very nice acetate there. Jatavian Sanders, tight end for the Carolina Panthers, and Tyson. Ran out of top loaders. Leonard Taylor, Josh Newton. All right, on to box 2. After image, Bryce Young. And we're going to flip it back the other way for our auto, which is Chris Long for the Rams. Probably not a name you don't expect to see, but it's going to Justin H. Picking up the Rams. Josh Newton. TJ Tampa. Still plenty more breaks to come tonight on this Friday evening. 100 total touchdowns. Frank Gore to 225 for the 49ers and Chad. And our auto, Cole Bishop, safety for the Buffalo Bills and Tyson. Second round, 28th pick. Rich Gannon. 1987 round 4 for Rich Gannon. Man, he was there a while. Looking for some of the big QB names. Hopefully we'll come across one of them here, at least. It is a cool card. Pittsburgh, Hines Ward, Jerome Bettis, Paramount Pairings. And our auto, it's purple. It's Javon Solomon, 49 of 100 for the Buffalo Bills. Again, Tyson and the Bills hitting. Ania Smith for the Eagles on the chrome. Ooh, backwards. Patrick Pollard 250 for Miami, but this is the one that you want. How about on-card Malik Neighbors? Woo! Going to the Giants. Tyson. On-card Malik Neighbors. Incredible rookie season out of Neighbors. See if he can follow it up in year 2. Another numbered card. How about this one for Cedric Gray and the Tennessee Titans? 26 of 100. I'm still kind of indifferent on Topps, the Topps rookie emblem, rookie card emblem. It's just kind of meh. All right, Doug Williams, Sean Alexander. Oh, baby, this one looks nice. Terrell Davis. That's a cool-looking card. Who's got the Broncos? Tyson. And our next hit, Jabari Small for the Tennessee Titans, 16 of 25. Titans and Sal. Picking up the Jabari Small rookie class auto variation. The Friends. Flawless is up next. I wanted to tease this first. Be a punk. Blake Corum. This is the appetizer before the main course. All right. Wow. What are we wowing? The mail day? Gridiron Ambassadors to 150 for Bryce Young and the Panthers. And our auto is, Rod Woodson for the Pittsburgh Steelers. The Steelers belonging to Fitz. Legends of their class. Rod Woodson. Very nice. Cool looking card. Dwayne Carter. On the chrome. Final 4 packs incoming. We gotta hit an auto of one of the top QBs. Gotta wish it in, wowing you. What did I do? Ooh, this is pretty. Monarchs of the Game. And Will Shipley for the Eagles to 225. Eagles, Justin H. Again, Joe Green on the chrome. Still so goofy that I think about this every time we end up with Eagles cards. That they literally nicknamed DeJean and I can't remember who else, the Amazing Whites. I'm like, okay, that's a nickname. Drew Brees. McKinley Jackson for Cincinnati to 150. Purple. Troy Franklin to 100 for the Broncos and Tyson. And Byron Murphy. Monarchs of the Game was a case hit. Are you kidding me? Bleh. Timeout. Will Levis was our case hit. Oh, there you go, Sal. What a case hit. All right, 2 more packs to go. Earl Campbell. And Bucky. Let's see that Bucky signature. There it is for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Asia. Picking up the Bucky. Hit number 2 for the Bucs. Jalen McMillan following it up with one of the more prolific running backs. Rookie running backs, I should say. We got Jacob Cowing to 100 for the Niners. Gosh, that ticks me off. Why would they make Will Levis of all... Let it go. Let it go. Probably still trying to work their way through that mess. All right, here we go. Justin Tuck, Michael Strahan for the Giants. That's cool. All right, and final. I'm seeing Philadelphia again. Johnny Wilson. A lot of Philly autos in these 3 boxes. Justin H, once again. Picking up another auto. And Jermaine Burton for the Bengals is our final chrome. So, quick hit recap and the lower parallels. Or wrap this one up. Johnny Wilson for Philly. Jacob Cowing to 100 for the Niners. Bucky Irving for the Buccaneers. We've got Troy Franklin to 100 for the Broncos. The case hit, Monarchs of the Game case hit, Will Levis for the Titans. Will Shipley for the Eagles to 225. Rod Woodson auto for the Steelers. Jabari Small to 25 for the Titans. Very cool. Insert here for Terrell Davis and the Broncos. Cedric Gray to 100. Malik Neighbors on card, not numbered, but still very cool. Getting the on card there. Javon Solomon for the Bills to 100. Cole Bishop, silver auto. A Chris Long preeminent ink for the Rams. Jatavian Sanders, the acetate there for the Carolina Panthers. Thought that would have been numbered, but I guess not. Rodney Hampton for the New York Giants to 25. A very nice Drew Bledsoe on-card auto for the Patriots. Jalen McMillan auto for the Buccaneers. And lastly, Brian Dawkins to 100 for the Eagles. A lot of Eagle autos in there, but that will do it. 3 boxes of the new release of Signature Class Football from Topps. Asia, was that your first break with us? Awesome. Well, welcome. We do appreciate the support, and congratulations. Picking up 2 autos in the first break. Can't go wrong with that. Some first-timer magic right there. First-timer luck. Bucky Irving's a beast. I love Bucky Irving. He's one of my my go-tos in fantasy football. All right, Panini Flawless Baseball. There it is. This is going to be good. I am very much looking forward to this. I got a feeling there's a monster in this. Just throwing it out there. I got a very, very good feeling there's a very big card lurking in this box. Briefcase, whatever you want to call it. Just based on how the last one went. Okay. So we'll wipe that one. That is gone. How many spots in the Phoenix do we got still? 17. Okay. Okay, so this is all we got left for tonight, folks. But next, it's time for Flawless. So let's get to it. All right, here are our 25 names and our 25 numbers. We're going to randomize the numbers first. Total of 11 on each of the lists. And we have the number 11 down to the number 20. So this part might... Yeah, this is going to drive me nuts. Plain text. There we go. So again, whoever gets the 25 is going to get the briefcase as a freebie as a part of this. Just keep that in mind. 11 times? 11 times. All right, 11 times on names. Good luck, everybody. And here we go. Pasting them in. Give us one quick second to clean up these lists because there are a lot to clean up. Okay. A to Z time. That didn't really work. That really screwed him up. Okay. Well, you think there would be like a sort from like high to low? Apparently not. You know what? We're just going to go with it. Let me see if I can do this. I think we'll just do this. We'll move numbers around on 12 all the way to there, and then 20 to 25. There we go. Okay. We'll do that and paste them in. There we go. All right, we're good. Yeah, you're probably right. I did it the hard way because apparently I just like making more work for myself. But, you know, here we are. You're a banker. You should know these things. I don't. So, Joe, you already have is Joe here? I don't think we've seen Joe yet. Joe has a Joe's going to have 2 briefcases coming to him. Oh, that's funny. Or no, it was the NT box. The NT box you wanted. So now he's got an NT box and a flawless briefcase. Okay. Let's have some fun. Let's pull a monster. Another big big baseball break here for us tonight. We are looking at the other half of the case that we started a couple nights ago of 2024 Flawless Baseball. One single briefcase, but this one a little bit different, as we will be doing random serial numbers 1 to 25. So 25 spots in total. There they are, right over there to your right. Here we go, folks. Let's hope for a monster. I got a feeling. There is something in my gut telling me there is something good in here. Very, very good in here. So let's find out if that is indeed correct. We will rip this open. All right. You have these nice seals so you can tell who opened them. Or who didn't open them, which is a good thing. Nice to have the safety pieces in place. Okay, we are just going to sneak in, grab the box. Oh, that's a thick one. We're going to close it back up. Yeah, Joe's got a lot of spots in this break. Corbin Carroll to 10 or less. This is a fatty. Which means there better be something good in it. I'm confident there will be. Oh, goodness gracious. That's a nice patch. Oh, whoa. Okay. Stick those up there. And we will begin. Gorgeous patch off the top. Oh, man. Look at this. Brock Wilken for the Milwaukee Brewers, 10 of 10. Look at those patches. 10 spot, Brandon E. That's some the minor league patches there. Very nice looking card. All right, there we go. 10 of 10, starting things off. And we got ourselves another gorgeous one here. This one is 6 of 20. Marcelo Mayer for Boston. 6 of 20 going to the 6 and Joe. I couldn't even tell you what this one on the right is. It looks like somebody just took crayon. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I think we're finally getting to our autos. We are. How about a patch auto? Kemp Alderman. 3-color patch auto for the Miami Marlins. 10 of 25. The 10th spot. Staying hot. Brandon E. again. Taking 2 of the first 3. I feel like we need like super suspenseful music as we open these. Kevin Alcantara for the Cubbies. 4 of 20. Tyson. One of the top Cubs prospects. There are a lot of up-and-coming Cubbies in that pipeline. Kevin being one of them. All right, 4 before we get into the encased cards. How about Cecil Fielder, Iconic Ink? New York Yankees, Cecil Fielder. Gorgeous auto. 15 of 25 going to Joe. Yeah, I think I think it is the number. Because I'm trying to remember what number he is. Yeah, Yankees, Cecil. Don't see that very often. Going USA Baseball, Braden Taylor, Collegiate National Team. 12 of 25 going to Dale. Braden Taylor. TCU product. So far, it's been a fair amount of out of 20 and out of 25 cards here. This one's going to be out of 10. It is gold. It is Colt Keith, and that is 1 of 10. Detroit Tigers Colt Keith going to Joe in the 1 spot. Future Inc. Rookie card. All right, and final card before we get to the encased. Which way are we going here? We're going this way. Oh, that's Robin Yount. 1 of 15, Robin Yount. The 1 spot again, Joe. 3-color, on card. The Brewer legend, Robin Yount. Prime patch autographs. Game worn material. All right. That does it for our box. Now it's time for the fun. Now I gotta feel around in here again. Okay, so there's 2 cards on the right. We're gonna go left first. And this first one, Diamond, Sebastian Walcott for Texas. And that is 12 of 25, the 12 spot. Dale. Picking up the Diamond Walcott. All right. And we got another 10 of 10. Brandon E. Paul Skeens. Yellow Diamond Collegiate National Team. That's a card. USA Baseball, Paul Skeens, 10 of 10. Very nice. Yellow diamond. All right. One card to go. We'll find out together what we got. I'm seeing red. What's the number of red? Red is to 20. An encase to 20. Well, this better be a monster then. What we got? I see a bat. I see a blue helmet. I see a patch. I see Bobby Witt Jr. 5 of 20 going to Tyson. Tyson in the 5 spot. Picking up the Bobby Witt Jr.
Excellent.
Carter's going to come fight you for that one. There you go. All right. So, encased cards. Bobby Witt Jr., 5 of 20. Sebastian Walcott, diamond, 12 of 25. Paul Skeens, yellow diamond, 10 of 10. Robin Yount, 1 of 15. Hey, there you are, Joe. How you doing, sir? Colt Keith, 1 of 10. Braden Taylor, 12 of 25. Cecil Fielder, 15 of 25. Kevin Alcantara, 4 of 20. Kev Alderman, 10 of 25. Marcelo Mayer, 6 of 20. And Brock Wilkin, 10 of 10. 10 spot, huge in this break as well. There is your briefcase of 2024 Flawless Baseball. All right. Well, we did the top signature class. We did some Pokemon and some tennis. Everyone's favorites. So right now, just waiting on the clearly Donruss to wrap, and then we'll see what else we get rolling with. Got 12 spots left in an EB dub for the Bowman. Once that sells out, we'll do 6 boxes of Bowman. So 5 left in the clearly Donruss. 5 spots left. We're getting there. Who are the 5 teams? Let's see. Who are the 5 teams we got left here? We have the Niners at 65, the Bengals at 39, the Chargers at 65, the Raiders at 75, and the Falcons at 139 if you want to go hunting for a Michael Penix. Awesome. Always a feel-good moment. All right, 5, 12, and 17. Those are the magic numbers here. Clearly Donruss. Next up, more than likely, I'm going to guess until we have some type of crazy avalanche of oh, I bet. She's going to be talking about how she scored not one, but two all week. It's just crazy watching kids that age just running around playing soccer too. Because there's always like the one or two kids that are like super like ahead of everybody else in terms of just overall like ability. And you just kind of hope that it's not just them jumping and running around and kicking the ball in the entire game. No, kids are all, did we win? Did we win? Nope, tied. It was a tie. Don't need to keep score. Down to 4 on the clearly Donruss. We're getting there. Again, Commander's going to be random to all in that one. Falcons, Raiders, Bengals, Niners. Those are the final 4 teams. Still 12 spots in the Bowman. Got the Cardinals, Rockies, Diamondbacks, Reds, Mets, and Astros that are in that one. Got it, Carter. Thank you. I'll get those in now or else I'm going to forget. Or I'll pull that up now, I should say. PYT list. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. That means we're down to one team. One team in Donruss. 8 boxes. Who's the one team? Raiders. The Raiders at $75. Oh, there we go. We're doing clearly. Time to close. All right, so we got 12 and 12 on the Phoenix and the EB dub for the Bowman baseball. That's all that's remaining here tonight. So let's get all these teams copied in. All right. Here we are. We got a random to see who gets the Commanders first off here. We're going to roll the dice 10 times. Name on top gets the Commanders. Good luck. Joe! Joe comes in to do some good deeds to help us close out, and he ends up getting the Commanders as a freebie. That's how it works. Congrats, sir. Nicely done. Oh, boy. All right. $2024 clearly. 8 box. All right. Here we go. New release day. It is 2024 Clearly Donruss. We have 8 boxes of this, and we are ready to rip 20 cards per box in a pick your team style break. There's all of our teams off to the right. Congratulations to Joe picking up the Commanders as a freebie. He came in late buying the Falcons, and lo and behold, it pays off for him. He is going to be looking for some Jaden Daniels in the form of a downtown or an uptown or something like that. So, good luck, everybody. 8 boxes, 1 auto per box on average. Let's find some gold. Good luck. as I go bumping the camera right off the bat. I'm trying to remember. I feel like last year it was just like one pack. And they just crammed everything into one pack. Yeah, that dust storm was the weirdest freaking thing I've ever seen. I'm still trying to process where that came from. That was stuff you see down in Arizona. All right, box one. Here we go. Again, got all the clear designs. Jonathan Brooks, rated rookie pink. Pink is not going to be numbered. Still nice variation. Brian Thomas Jr., Ray Davis, Brian Burns, Will Shipley for the Philadelphia Eagles. Eagles belonging to John. Picking up auto number 1. And keep it rolling. Jalen McMillan. Nice Bucky Irving. Mahomes captain in charge. Very nice. Caleb Williams. Gotta love the rookie QBs in this set. These cards also tend to grade pretty decently as well. Justin Herbert on the blue. Again, not numbered. And a Bo Nix for the Broncos, and Chris J. All right, that's box numero uno. Move on to box 2. Brock Bowers downtown. Seems very specific. Oh, sorry. Best I could do was an uptown. Darn. There was a warning in 2023? I don't believe that for a minute. My one gripe about this product, it spoils hits. As you can see through the cards. Orange Lamar Jackson to 199 for the Ravens and Justin H. Cooper DJ Moore, Terry McLaurin. Rome Odunze to 199 for the Chicago Bears. Jose picking up the Rome. Very nice. We continue on. A lot of orange in this box. Luke McCaffrey to 199 for the Commanders. Dallas Turner, the rookies. Insert Kool-Aid McKinstry and Edgerrin Cooper. On to box 3. These packs don't even want to come out. All right. Here we go. Oh, look at this. Throwback Donruss, John Lynch, 7 of 10 for Nielsen and the Bucks. That's cool. Nice Drake May base there for the Pats. And Malik Neighbors following it up. Red Ray Davis for the Buffalo Bills and Matt S. to 149 on the Ray Davis. Ooh, nice blue, Jatavian Sanders. That's going to be a lower number. 25 of 49 for the Panthers. And Nielsen, again. So Jatavian Sanders is one of those guys you're going to find in just about every set that you open in 2024. It's the nature of the beast. Ricky Pearsall, rookies. Hey, there's a Brock Bowers. Not downtown, but it's Brock Bowers. All right, quick pause. I got to go get some more card sleeves because apparently there weren't any over here. One sec. All right. Box 4. Chet Lemon. There's a name. Let's say, do we have any other boxes of Clearly on the shelf? I think this might be it for us. Unless I'm missing. Oh, no, there's some up there. Never mind. They're just hiding. All right. Oh, Caleb Williams to 199 for the Bears. Jose once again. Nice numbered Caleb. And a Michael Penix. Base rated rookie. Jaheim Bell is our auto for the New England Patriots. Patriots and Thomas. Picking up Jaheim Bell rated rookie. This guy has a lot of money now. Did we get an extra auto? We did. Oh, this is awesome. Rocket Ishmael to 199 for the Raiders. Tyson helping close out the break. Extra auto. Rocket Ishmael. How about a nice Gridiron Marvels, Brock Purdy? Got some red coming up. How about Tyrone Tracy? Pretty darn good rookie season for the Giants. That one going to Joshua T. Tyrone Tracy. That's going to be 73 of 99. Box 5. Will Howard calling it now. Are you saying like the rookie sleeper, or just rookie in general? Or just QB in general, I should say. If it's a rookie, it's Will Howard. Ray Davis to 199 for the Bills. Nate Wiggins, 56 of 75 for the Baltimore Ravens. Justin H. I mean, it seems more and more likely like Aaron Rodgers is going to end up signing with the Steelers, but long term, I really think there's an opportunity for Will Howard to do something out there. I think he just gets it. CeeDee Lamb, teal. Yeah, I mean, there's Mason Rudolph. Like that's literally the only competition. Oh my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Timeout. I don't know if you can all see through this, but we're going to play the song. We have to play the song. You know why we got to play the song? There's Drake May downtown! Pats Thomas! Tommy B! Congratulations! Wow. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. Drake May. Downtown for the Pats. We'll let him stick around in this this break. We'll keep him right there. Awesome stuff. Our stand is broke. What? Who broke the stand? This was not broken yesterday. Where's the other one? Man, walk out of here for a day, come back, things are broken. If you're going to pull it downtown, hey, do it as pull one of the top QBs. Holy moly. Yeah, I don't care for him, and like my wife is a Steelers fan, and she wants nothing to do with him, like nothing. She's like, I'm not even gonna root for him if he goes there. Like, you know what? I understand. Morton Anderson, 1 of 10 for the Saints. Brandon S. The Morton Anderson low number. One of the best to ever do it in the kicking game. Wow. Kool-Aid. Saints staying hot to 249. A green Tyrone Tracy, 6 of 25. Very nice low number here for the Giants. Joshua. Richard Seymour on the throwback. Oh, Jordan Travis. We hardly knew ye. Yeah, we haven't seen a Jaden yet, have we? I think we're due. We've seen all the other QBs. I think it was just the one auto. And to my knowledge, it hasn't been found yet. All right. Saquon. Hey! Hey, look at that. Pink. Jaden Daniels. Asking you shall receive, Joe. Oh, J.J. McCarthy. Haven't seen any of him. Now we have. Vikings. Eric. Herbert. Who's our auto back here? How about Cooper DeJean? That's cool. We got a couple Eagles out there. John. John picking up the Cooper. And another Jaden Daniels. This time just a base, but hey. Back-to-back Jadens. Jamar Chase Pink. Leatu Latu. And Xavier Worthy. Yeah, just the one. Which is honestly kind of shocking that it hasn't been pulled yet. Because that product got really sparse really quick. All right, final box coming up. So when are you opening it? Or are you not? Is that a storage? Or are you saying in a blaster? Are you saying that it could be in a blaster? It's probably sitting in a Breaker's Delight somewhere. Man, if they put that thing in a blaster, yeah, get out of here. That would be ridiculous. Barry Sanders, 4 of 10. We're getting a lot of these low number cards, and I love it. Lions, Joe. A lot of good cards to show off. We got a pretty healthy stack here. Got some ink coming up. Who is it? Mark Chmura for the Green Bay Packers. Brandon S. Mark Chmura? Wow, that's a throwback name. All right. I'm on Ra to 49 for the Lions. How about Ed McCaffrey? Not numbered. And nice Drake May, Malik Neighbors to round things out. So, what a break. What a break. Quick recap of all the hits. All the low numbers, all the good stuff. There's a lot. I mean, look at this stack. That's a healthy break, very healthy break. I'm on Rod 49. Drake May base, Mark Chmura to 199 on the auto for the Packers. Barry Sanders 4 of 10. J.J. McCarthy base. Jaden Daniels base. Cooper DeJean auto. Jaden Daniels pink. Tyrone Tracy to 25. Kool-Aid McKinstry to 249 for the Saints. 1 of 10 Morton Anderson for the Saints. Nate Wiggins to 75 on the auto for the Baltimore Ravens. Michael Penix Jr. base. Tyrone Tracy to 99 on the parallel. Rocket Ishmael 199 auto for the Raiders. Jaheim Bell auto for the Pats. Caleb Williams to 199 on the parallel there. Drake May base. Jatavian Sanders to 49. Ray Davis auto to 149. John Lynch, 7 of 10. Roma Dunze auto to 199. Nice Bo Nix base, a Caleb Williams base, and a Will Shipley auto. But Zebiggin, downtown, Drake May. What a hit. What a hit. Congratulations, Thomas, for hitting that one. Heck of a card. Picking that one up. That's going to do it. 8 boxes of the new release. Clearly Donruss football. Thank you, everybody. All right. So while that's printing off, we get ready for our next round of breaks. Got to take a picture. Awesome, awesome break. I prefer to be called the closer. All right. Down to 8 on the Phoenix football. We're creeping. Just creeping. It's coming. Do you walk around pantsless? In your billiard room? All right. EB dub time. It's a lot of spots in here, Joe. It's Joe versus Tyson and Steven. 15 entries. There we have Cardinals, Rockies. Cardinals, Rockies, Diamondbacks, Reds, Mets, Astros, and then a whole bunch of dual blaster triple-tiered team spots. Grand total of 10 in that one, so we're going to get to that as well. Here we go. Rolling dice. 11 times. Good luck. And there we have it. Joe picking up the top 2 teams, Cardinals and Rockies. Tyson with the Diamondbacks, Reds. Mets and Astros also going to Joe. And then Joe, one spot away from having a 2 dual blasters all to yourself there. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see here. Figure out the right tabs. Filler spots. I'll delete. Okay, so there were those 6. It's 23. There we go. All right. We got those squared away, but first we got to figure out who's getting the Brewers as a freebie in this one. 23 teams bought outright. We're going to roll the dice.
9 times.
9 times.
9 times.
9 times. Here we go. Always comes back to Seinfeld. Has to. David E. David E. picking up the Brew Crew as a freebie on this one. And that will finalize our list. Actually, first, I need to do this. There we go. Dun, dun. It's not a bad team to have. Okay. This freaking thing leaking? Jeez. Gotta get these boxes out. I'm trying to think if I've ever pulled a superfractor out of Bowman. CK pulled the Dylan Cruz print plate auto. Lots of cards. Let's get into it. Bowman Palooza is back on this Friday night. 6 boxes in a pick your team style break. Congratulations to David E. He had the Rays, and the Rays got him the Brewers as a freebie in this break. One of the top teams in the Bowman 2025 product. We are looking for 6 autographs in total across these 6 boxes, and hopefully a case hit along the way too. We'll find out. So let's dive in. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. So saying we're due for a 1 of 1 is what you're telling me. There's going to be a lot of boxes on the ground after this break. Sandusky, Ohio. Anytime I hear Sandusky, I think Tommy Boy. Like, that's the only thing that goes through my mind. Wrong Sandusky, Tyson. Wrong Sandusky. Abort, abort. All right, here we go. Santiago Suarez for the Rays to $2.99 for David E. These reptilian prints. Hagen Smith for the White Sox. And Matt. Connor Griffin. Greatness loading Lazaro Montes. About a Kevin Castillo blue wave to 150 for the Angels and Mel K. $2.99, Zach Wheeler, you veteran parallel. Franklin Arias to $4.99 for the Red Sox. Greatness loading Connor Griffin for the Pirates. Yeremy Cabrera on the Reptilian. All right, no auto yet. There any games tomorrow? Like any playoff games scheduled for tomorrow? Is game 7 tomorrow, or is that Sunday for is it Denver OKC? I think they might have said that was Sunday. Yeah, PGA Championship weekend. Can't go wrong with that. Yeah, we've got, I think, 12:30 and 3 o'clock youth sports tomorrow. Bowling. I haven't been bowling in a long time. That used to be my go-to growing up. I also lived in a city that was all about bowling. Charles McAdoo for the Toronto Blue Jays. David E. picking up the first Bowman. Oop, wrong pile. That pile. Too many piles of cards. Adele Amador, Rookie of the Year favorite for the Colorado Rockies. There's Hagen Smith. Again, at the end of this, we are going to random 2 spots that are going to take and split the base cards in this break. It's Carson Benji for the New York Mets. Joe? Oh, so all the kids around too. So it's kids bowling. Jace Jung, Rookie of the Year card. Again, he turns in a Rookie of the Year performance. Can trade this in for Fanatics fan cash. Greatness loading. J.J. Weatherholt. Nabel Mariano for the Reds, X-Fractor. Very nice. Reds, Tyson. Some beer pitchers at the bowling alley. Heck yeah. There's nothing like a giant, cheap pitcher of beer at a bowling alley. Especially when it's like those older bowling alleys. Then you get the greasy pizza that makes you question all your life choices. Still kind of has that scent, like smoking is still allowed. It's the scent that will never go away. Guy behind the counter is getting high off the aerosol cans he's spraying the shoes with. All right, that's enough out of me. I was trying to go golfing on Sunday. I don't know if that's going to happen. Might just play quick 9 somewhere. Some purple. Adele Amador to 250. And we got some Santiago Suarez to 399. And Peyton Eels to 25 for the Twins. And Mel K. Wait, what? What was the name of the bowling alley that had a burger joint attached to it? Don't you dare say Bolero. Thick card. I think it's a little off cut. Jacob Wilson. Javier Mogallan on the Reptilian for the White Sox. And Matt? I'd be pleased with the 39. Nothing wrong with that. It's a 78 pace. How good are you at golf, Joe? Chase Burns, X-Fractor for the Reds. Gary Gill Hill for the Rays. David E. Just reading more about this guy. I don't think I've really heard of him until Bowman. But. Trey Sweeney, Rookie of the Year candidate. Formerly good. Oh, come on, man. You're still good. You're flirting with 70s on an 18. You're good. I'll tell you right now, I'm probably never going to get a 71 in my life. I'm more of the high 80s type. Sparkle Johnny Level for the Giants and David E. Spencer Schwellenbach, the rookie redemption. Kobe Mayo. Elgleen Perez to 350 for the Yankees and Joe. Charlie Condon, first sighting of him. And a chrome. Walker Jenkins on the Reptilian. Thomas Sagisi. All right, we're through 2 boxes. On to box number 3. Like I said, boxes all over the floor. Alrighty. Kevin Alcantara. How about David Ortiz Jr. X-Fractor yellow to 75 for the Rangers? And Mel K. Franklin Arias on the Reptilian. Very nice for the Red Sox. Chris O. Jesus Made. I haven't seen much of him in this, which is surprising. Roki. Marcos Torres X-Fractor. Scrambles are always fun. Wow. Okay. We got some orange coming up here. I think I saw a peek at the name, but we're gonna find out. If this is who I think it is, this could be huge. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think I have no choice. I think we got to break it out. Because I think this is who I think it is, hiding behind the Gunnar Henderson. Chris O. Franklin Arias, first Bowman, 16 of 25. Wow. What a card. Congrats, Chris. Unreal. That's your clubhouse leader right there. That's going to be hard to beat. Wow. One of the top prospects in the Red Sox system. First Bowman. That is grade it pronto is right. That better not be in your new house. $6K. Oh. Raw or graded? Holy moly. Heck of a hit. Jesus Tillero to 350. Oh, man. Raw 6K. Unreal. Bryce Eldridge. Seaver King, Reptilian. Seriously. Insane. Congrats, Chris. Ingelth Arena on the Sparkle. What's the gold to? 50? Jackson Jobe. Seven left in Phoenix still? Don't tell me we hit a wall on the Phoenix. Exciting, scary news. What's the scary news? Or are you just saying that it's exciting and that's exciting and scary, which it is? Or is there more to it? Need a big hit to afford mortgage. Gotta spend money to make money. What? How is that possible? Isn't that like all locked in and everything already? Or supposed to be, at least. Scare money don't make money. That's what I told myself in Vegas. It didn't go well. Oof. Risque. The faraway land of McHenry. Or is it Woodstock? Or Marengo? I don't even. What's something out there? Sparkle Dowell Joseph. It was Marengo. I couldn't remember. It's going to be nice and close to the Glow Bowl. 175. Glow Bowl and the Taco Bell. What more do you need? George Klassen, Reptilian. Bazana's bases loaded cards. Greatness loading Cam Smith. Seaver King to 25 for the Nationals. 2 of 25. Who's got the Nationals? Okay. A year ago, one of the top teams in this set. Are you serious? They're closing it? That's a Marengo institution. That's depressing. Sean Keys to 350. Jesus Mate. Thomas Gisi. Robert Kalaz. I was going to say, I mean, like, there's really not much else to do locally. So that, to me, is a bit surprising. Very nice. Jesus Mate X-Fractor for the Brew Crew. David E. I can't believe they haven't been able to find somebody. Auto is Alex Mooney to $4.99 for the Guardians. Haven't called the Guardians out yet, but Joe picking up the auto. That sounds like a great plan, Joe. Or that, even better. Why do one when you can do both? All right, box 5. We're going to have the top shelf open. Play the finest golf course of Elgin, Wing Park. LaGrange. They have one of the nicest country clubs you'll ever meet or ever visit. Built this awesome facility with a pool. Christian Moore. I love Wing Park. It's a great. I'm not digging at it. I'm just saying. Chase Mobley to 125. I play it all the time. It's a nice quick round. I like it. Sammy Stafura to 199. Joxton. I think that's what that says. Garcia. That's a heck of a name. I don't know whose parents that was. I love Highlands. That is a gem, and people are finally figuring out how much of a gem it is, which means it's been busier, and I don't care for it to be busier, but it's still a great course. Trey Turner to 75. Jared Sundstrom to 199 on the Parallel Reptilian. Very nice. That is a one-on-one name. I feel like I haven't even seen that name before, and I've opened a lot of these. That one came out of nowhere. No, the best, honestly, the best bang for your buck of any course in Northern Illinois is easily Prairie View out in Byron. Cost-wise, like, cannot beat it. Course is usually in fantastic condition, competitive, very, very tough. Also love Blackstone. Blackstone's great, too, in Woodstock along Route 20. Cog Hill is fun. A lot of association. They do a ton of golf outings out there, like association outings. I think there's like 3 alone for the ones that we sponsor that are out there, which is nuts. Dylan Cruz, Braden Montgomery. Ooh, got some gold. Che-Wei Lin for the St. Louis Cardinals, 23 of 50. Go to Joe.
Oh, yeah!
Look at that one. Che-Wei Lin. Paulino Santana. Ooh. Upside down. Greatness loading. Kevin McGonigal. Kyle DeBarge. X-Fractor. I think he's a middle of the road prospect in the Cardinals system. He's been there a couple years, I think. If I created a golf course, I'd call it Puzzles. Slippery Pete's. Just call it Vandalay National. Elvin Garcia. Kumar Rocker on the rookie card. Very nice. Pulled a Kumar Rocker Spotlight last week opening this product. Another gold here. Andrew Morris for the Twins. 9 of 50. Cam Smith, Reptilian. Okay. Nearing the end. Oh, my. Stained glass Jesus Mate. Are you serious? Look at that.
This is how we do it.
For the Brew Crew, David E. Wow. I haven't seen one of these yet. Unreal. Woo, we are on a roll tonight, man. We are feeling it. James Tibbs the third, 150. Unreal. Somebody's got to look up the price on that one. Braylon Payne X-Fractor. And our auto, Yermi Cabrera for the Rangers. And Mel K. All right, final stack. Seriously, this has just been a high-profile night. Richard Maddock, Reptilian. All right. There's our 6 boxes. Not done yet. We are now going to random all the teams. And we're going to get 2 here. That will split all the base cards. Top 2 slots. Take all the numbered base, or non-numbered base, excuse me, after 11 times. There you go, 5 to 1K. Jeez. Jerry and David E. going to split the base. There you go. All right. Heck of a break. Heck of a break. Quick recap. We'll pull him back up here. Now that we got that away. Yermi Cabrera for the Rangers. Jesus Mate, stained glass. Andrew Morris to 50. Chenwei Lin for the Cardinals to 50. Trey Turner to 75. Chase Mobley to 125 on the X-Fractor. Alex Mooney to 499. Jesus Mate, X-Fractor. Seaver King to 25. Franklin Arias, the real monster right here. 16 of 25 for Franklin Arias and the Red Sox. David Ortiz Jr., X-Fractor to 75. Gary Gill-Hill, auto. Peyton Eels, 23-25. And Charles McAdoo, auto for the Blue Jays. Heck of a break. Heck of a start to that case. Thank you, everybody. Insane cards we were pulling out of that one. All right. Gotta get some pictures of these. Crazy, crazy stuff. All right. We're going to bring all these to the back. I've got bins everywhere down here. I'll be right back. All right. Would you look at that? All right. We got Phoenix. There they are. Okay, so we're going to do two fun things as a part of this. The first being, we're giving away 2 spots in this break. So let's copy all the names. Should be 30 in total. All right. So, top 2 names after we randomize this list are going to get an extra spot after we roll 7 times. Here we go. Tyson and Paul picking up extra spots in this one. Congratulations. we will add to the bottom Paul and Tyson's names one last time. There we are. And let's bring in our list of NFL teams. All right, 32 spots, 32 teams. As simple as that. We're going to roll the dice on each list, a grand total of 9 times. Here we go. Browns down to the Jags. Ooh, got a little bit more than that. There we go. All right. And then 9 times on our names. Good luck. Tyson down to Chad. There you have it. There's your teams. All lined up nice and neat. There they are. Kind of all over the place, but with the numbers, not much more we can do on that. But the big teams kind of going down the board here. Chris O with the Bears. J Flip with the Falcons. Sal with the Broncos. Tyson with the Commanders. Jacob with the Pats. And Joe with the Vikings. All right. It's football time. 2 boxes of 2024 Phoenix football from Panini. We are going random teams, and we did something fun here on this Friday evening. We gave away 2 spots for free. That's right. Congratulations to Paul. Congratulations to Tyson picking up some extra spots in this one, an extra team. We're looking for 2 autographs and 1 patch per box, a grand total of 6 hits between these. So, without further ado, we dive in to box number 1. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. All right. We got a hit right off the top, and how about this? Marvin Harrison Jr., 50 of 99 on the rookie phenom patch for the Cardinals. Cardinals belonging to Marshall. Did I pick up the wrong one? I definitely picked up the wrong one. There we go. I'm like, this isn't going in the sleeve. I wonder why. It's not going in the top loader either. I go to the back row. It's a thick card there. There we go. Miles Garrett Green. That's going to be numbered to 199. Trevor Lawrence, Travis Etienne, Treasured Tandems Red. That's going to be to 99. Silver Trey McBride. Dummy card. Bucky Irving. Not numbered. And a red Isaiah Pacheco matching the team colors to 299. Lots of parallels in Phoenix. Lots of numbered cards. Let's see what we got here. Tyreek Stevenson. And about Isaac Guerrero to 299 on the RPA rookie phenom for the 49ers. And Clayton. Clayton picking up the Isaac Guerrero. He might be in line for a big season. Trey McBride to 399. Ooh, John Elway, Terrell Davis Treasured Tandems throwback. Not numbered for the Broncos. Still, cool card. How about Brock Purdy to 49 on the auto for the Niners.
Oh, yeah!
He just got himself paid today. And look at that auto. Gorgeous auto. 17 of 49. Congrats, Clayton. Gardner Minshew green. It's going to be to 199. Who's not getting that? How about Cooper DeJean yellow? This should be... No, not as low numbered as I thought. To 125. Jonathan Taylor, wave. Javon Baker. Also not numbered. Silver, Jordan Addison. How about the Drake May rookie rising? That's a nice one. Take that for the Pats. And Jacob. And Carson Steele for the Chiefs to 399. So the key is going to be getting them all sorted and out the door before he gets back from out west. His in and out for every meal while he's out there. Apparently there's an in and out across the street from his hotel. Yeah, it's a Panini, the rookie photo shoot. I think that's what it is, or it's like a Panini conference for their partners. Romeo Dobbs to $2.99. How about Jalen McMillan to $2.99 on the RPA for the Buccaneers? And Tyson. Will Levis. It's 99. Still can't believe of all the cards we could have gotten a case hit out of in our earlier Topps break, it was Will Levis. Man. The pain. I did have larger top holders over here. I don't know what happened to them. Ricky Pearsall. Keon Coleman to $199. Silver David Montgomery to $3.99. Blake Corum contours for the Rams. And Malachi Corley RPA. Ooh, that's a pretty patch. What's this number 2? This got to be low. 72 at 99 for the Jets. And Joe. We will keep it moving. Mike Evans to 50 for the Buccaneers. Buccaneers on a roll. Last few numbered cards and hits. Cooper DeJean to $2.99. Christian Watson. Marvin Harrison Jr. contours. Very nice. And a Christian McCaffrey 29 of 49. Two-color patch for the Niners. This has been a Niners break for Clayton. Lots of big hits. Joseph Hines Allen to $3.99. And a Rome Odunze and Devin Culp for the Bucks to $2.49. All right. So that's going to do it. The big auto in this one, probably Brock Purdy. He gets paid today. We pull him. There you go. That's your 2 boxes of Phoenix football. Thank you. The rest of these sleeved up. All the parallels. All right, it is 12:30 here in the Central Time Zone, but we got one more thing to do. Following up the EB dub, that is a triple-tiered team break of 2 Bowman blasters. From our 2025 Bowman break. Uh, we did not because we needed to fill 2 more spots in it. And I don't think we ever posted it. Because it was for random divisions, and we only had 6 spots on there, so we need to post the other one. Yeah. So we're going to have to do that one on Wednesday. Once we sell those other 2 spots out. I've got a paper printed out here that we still need to do it, though. All right, dual blaster. It's Joe, and then 1 spot for Steven. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. Rolling each one 11 times. Nats down to the Rockies. Guardians down to the Reds. It was optic. I think it was a single optic blaster. Optic football. All right. We've got a quick break to round out our Friday evening. It is a two-blaster triple-tiered team break from our EB Dub from earlier this evening, tied into our six-box Pick Your Team break with 2025 Bowman Baseball. We're going to dive in. There's your teams off to the right. Here we go. Good luck. Matt Wilkinson on the Reptilian. Box 2. Meh. Yofri Rodriguez. Victor Rodriguez. We got a green one coming up. Eden Smith, 7 of 99 on the Reptilian for the Rays. All right. Two blasters, triple-tiered teams from the EB Dub of 2025 Bowman Baseball. Okie dokie. That is going to be it for tonight. A full sellout. I want to thank everyone for hanging out with us, participating, being a part of tonight's break lineups. Was another fun night. Appreciate you all being in the chat, having the conversation as well throughout the night. Was a fantastic one. I hope each and every one of you has a great weekend, and hopefully you have great weather to go along with it. We'll be back next week with more breaks and much more right here at Top Shelf Breaks and TopShelfBreaks.com. Have a good night, everybody.